Welcome back, everyone. We left off at 20 on the paly. So, let's get into it. Remember where we're at? What we were doing? We were tackling Red Ridge. Yeah, we picked up this one to just get a double on some more food. We ultimately, I suppose, that's a great start of the morning. Should go mining. Copper, specifically, even though we need both. Tin and copper. Copper because we still need one more Dagger's Eye. After a whole lot of farming. And then we will make the change. We'll get our... I mean, we're later than normal. I mean, for me, usually that 18 or so probably is when I make the switch. I'm practically 20 and a half. Haven't flopped over yet. But I'm doing it a little bit differently. Maybe, stretching it out a little bit. Little cush for the Ultra. Having not experienced it. For those of you that haven't joined before, this is my second, technically, run at Ultra. I lost a paly at 9.5. Was still, working out the kinks on how Ultra worked, the blur effect, and all that kind of stuff. So, dare I say I've gotten, a hang of it. I'll say it, but probably jinx myself a bit. I felt, pretty good about it. As you can see, my lowest was 16.9. That was a uh-oh moment, and unfortunately that one was a end up having to run that moment. And that was, I do believe, and then all the above, bubble, my hands, because of it. This may not be the best area to go mining. I don't think I've actually taken this route, funny enough. There's always not a ton, but quite a few. This ridge here, some down this ridge down here. But oof. But I'm sure we'll find some. Well, with back-to-back Blizz maintenance days, feel free to check out. I haven't actually posted my second vid for Valheim, but getting back into Valheim was it's like, oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. But that'll be my one of mine, probably my primary go-to if Liz is working on something. No Tiger's Eye on the first mine. Yeah, all we need is one. I mean, I used to always have backups in case, make a second set of goggles for just a point for leveling. Sure, there's plenty of other things you can just, trash at for at green level to try and get a point here and there. But it's always nice to have a guarantee in that range. That transition to it's into the 120s or so in NG, somewhere around there. was finding those back-to-back mines like I was hoping. We'll scope out these hills. Definitely some herby stuff. I think that's pretty much the majority that I've seen is herbs are here and there. There is mines out in the island out there, so I might do the circle and then pop back in the center there. All we want is that just one tiger's eye, and then we'll stop. I didn't get a lot of wool stacked up. Oh, there's right there. Blind. 11. I don't recall how much I actually need. But I'm at that point where I'm literally have no inventory space. I'm losing flexibility and moving stuff around from from personal bank, excuse me, to my inventory. I just got to level off of that. I shouldn't be shocked, I guess. The randomness on the green point. It's pretty awesome. What am I at here? Oh yeah. All right. Well, the last time I was here, for those of you that don't know, there is a. Actually, I'm not certain if he's considered a rare. I feel like he's there all the time. If he is, he's got a reasonably high rate. And if he's there, I'll show you. Starts with an F, Fengal, Fennel, something like that. It's a null rare spawn. I'll show you if he's there. And he has a chance to drop a null bag, which is an 8 slaughter. Pretty sure he could be in any of these. There, right there. Fed Fennel. Usually he's in a group of 2, which it appears he had one guy with him. But most of the time, that means you have to clear out around him. I honestly don't remember when it was I took him out. Probably was in the low teens. I don't actually know what level he is right now because I'm running Ultra. But if I had to guess, he's probably in that 11 to 11, 12 range. Is it worth just chopping away at this real quick? Why not? Let's find out who's attached to this chest. That's a good way to fill up my inventory real quick, isn't it? Come here, buddy. He doesn't even want me, but he'll want me when I do this. There we go. There's a chance to get a bar or something here. And quickly fill my inventory from that matter.
I can't carry anymore.
Didn't actually mean to just take everything, but that would have been nice back in the day. Yeah. Those of you that are thinking, oh, you left the chest with stuff in it. Yeah, I know it. It always felt weird doing that, but it probably still feels weird for most. The reality is I mean, myself and I know plenty of others have tested it. I'm not sure if there's any official record from Blizz on, a log of a report of what happens, but the despawn happens whether or not there's, after it's been looted, even opened, I think, just clicked on, it'll despawn in 5 minutes. Stuff in it or not, so I believe it's 5 on the dot. So, like that cape right there, if, someone did happen to see me whack-a-mole a couple guys and look in the chest. They can run over there and grab a couple, a couple potions and the 7 armor back. But more than likely it'll be despawned. The hope, we're in a low area. The hope was to pull off a, like a silver bar. All these bars right here, I take that back. I take that back. 2 of these bars were from chests. Oh, there's no chest there. There's that. That's what I wanted. What we got on the stone? See, the rough stone, I'm already over the amount I normally keep. So the reality is I can sell that. It's just chilling here. I can drag it out, delete if I need to. I'll keep the copper, of course. But you just want that tiger's eye. We're gonna get it, right? It's going to happen soon. Meanwhile, I'm still pulling levels on the green copper. Now there are mines in here. The question is it worth going in? I'm kind of thinking it's a yes. Don't remember where they all spawn. Kind of towards the back. Somebody just came through here. Question, do I even aggro? Oh, there's a mine right there. Sweet. I suppose, I mean, I'll get some linen, whether I need it or not.
Inventory is full.
Holy cow. 3 things off of 1 dude? And this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, right? I mean, like, so these are both probably like 20, 30 silver, right? I'm not taking blacksmith, but what's the... I think plans are not worth much. I think. But here I am, not having the inventory space to really... yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Right? I mean... I just need to get the... tiger's eye and be good to go.
I can't carry.
I think what I'll do is, because I'd like to know, I don't actually remember. These are, probably some copper. Let's test it out. What is the sale price for just ditching some plans at a vendor? I don't think it's very much, but I'd like to be proven wrong, of course. Guess we're taking a chest too. I think I need the wisdom here. Blessing.
I can't carry anymore.
Extra DPS.
Inventory
There's a silver bar. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Is our big gal back here? She's not sure if she has any chance to drop, I think she drops like a green item occasionally.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, yes you can. It'll make you carry it. What was it?
Inventory is full.
So now I need to rotate it. I need a slot that I can actually rotate stuff out on. Which I guess is going to be that 2 leather. And I'll just... So we'll take the blue bag. Alright. Let's use that as a rotating slot. See if I still aggro. I do. only reason why
I
I
can't carry
haven't
anymore.
tackled DM is because I've delayed my NG. Don't feel like going in a dungeon without my dummy. You know, this is all fun. I love this game. But it still would be a waste of time, right, to die. Because, hey, that one moment I could have thrown a dummy down that would have saved my life. I didn't have one, but nah. It's only, I have to get NG to like 85. Obviously, I would love to have the Tiger's Eye, the last one I need, and just plow all the way up to whatever, it's 100 or 110, something like that, for the goggles. Those of you that haven't seen this, my channel, vid, whatnot, I am only doing dungeons as a healer, paly healer, and that is my, like, a personal challenge for me. I've never healed as a paly in a, you know, that type of form. Do I even have anything? I mean, I guess I could. Where we at? We're close enough. The fishing vendor's right there, right? That's another thing I need to do. Hmm. Something that surprisingly a lot of people don't know. The sheep have a chance to skin a wool. Come on. We got it. Voila. Oh, is this
Good
guy?
day to you.
Yeah. Oh.
See you later.
Is it not, that kind of sucks. I should remember that. I probably have done this before. No vendor there. Maybe it's maybe it's this dude down here.
Hey there.
No.
See you later.
Oh well. Little jot over here. We'll do our little test. We have plans, copper chest vest. Any guesses? 20 copper maybe? 10 copper? I suppose that's my hope at least. Because I deleted something that was probably 20, 30 copper in order to do this test.
Need help?
25 copper. Hey. And I deleted a 97 copper one. I should have known better. You should never keep the armor over a weapon. Well.
For the Alliance.
It's for the testing, right? Won't make that mistake again. So the plans were, I mean, better for sale, price than the Lobby breeches, pants, or whatever they were, but didn't outdo the weapon. Probably any weapon, I imagine, at this level. Do I dare? No, I'm going to skin that. Need to pop in a group here soon. I don't want to be crazy over level and have folks not wanting to group up with me. Luckily, I'm running through the starter area here, and then we'll go back to Stormwind. I won't pull any levels here. We should go do DM right after doing my NG. Mine down there. Another one up there. Alright. One of these ones. Right? Tiger's Eye? Come on. That was a 4-hitter, but no Tiger's Eye. Suppose it's worth it to go see if there's a chest above here. This area up here is, I would say it's fairly unknown to a lot of folks. Oh, there's actually a mine here too, perfect. And the chest. I mean, there's no quest up here that I recall. Maybe there is, I'm just wrong. But I don't believe I've ever been sent up here. It's this little, like, butcher cabin thing. There's a bunch of meat and stuff inside there.
Inventory is full.
I swear I was holding down shift. Dang it. Oh, let's go ahead and loot it then. Do not try going down the waterfall. In hardcore. Don't do it, people. And now you think, water, water. 9 out of 10 times you will hit something on the bottom. I mean, look at that. You slide, and it's not safe. This is actually not the waterfall I was thinking of when I said that too. Yeah, that one there's no safety. There's one that it's like, this feels natural. You go swimming down, go down the waterfall, and voila. There's no water at the bottom, it's just like rocks. Like that one. The water runs under the rocks, which is, you know, hey, still natural formation, right? Thankfully, there's a lot more mines here than I remember. There are quite a few people looking for Dead Mines Group right now. Which is, you know, it's unfortunate. I'm not ready. You know what I should be probably doing? Let's confirm. Yeah, I'm way down here. I will be running through the dungeon with this config here, at least. Healing. I don't have a better one-hander, but it's something. But I decided to go ahead and buy that Al's disc from Red Ridge. Prep for DM. But also smack some little guys with it. Excuse me. I don't think there's too many mines this direction, so just check a couple heals here real quick. Okay. I practically ran right at Bear's face in aggro. And I'm only like, what, 10? Probably up on that, maybe more. 11. Level 6 Magi. What up? I know there is some that spawn down here. Mines, that is. Fortunately, not seeing any. Well, fail. Okay. This area here is no bueno for mining. Try to get to there. We go get some hills here. I know there's mines down here, but I also don't want to interrupt the leveling process for any of these the lower level folks that actually belong in this zone. Check there's one that I know about here. Come on, tiger's eye. We will probably be just vendoring copper at some point. I mean, my goodness, we're gonna have epic ton. I want to kill all these guys. I'm sure that guy wants them for, leveling and whatnot. There you go.
I can't loot that right now.
I want to get into... Oh, there's a chest right there. I hate to get anywhere near... I need him to level with, right? So... Dang it. Yeah. Oh, look at him go for that chest. Okay, he can take it, he can take it. Got the buff. Good job. Good job, good job. Assuming he's okay. Yep. We're just in here for the mines. He's probably like, what is this level 20 doing here? I know. Don't necessarily want to be in here myself. Don't like interrupting the flow for other players. Don't know if there's actually any mines to consider over there. I think there is. I'll take that scroll protection though. Good way to build up some linen. I normally wouldn't. I don't like, again, ruining anybody else's leveling experience, but I have gotten a bag from Narg. Feels like far more than I have on anything else. I just never bothered to go back here. And there's a mine. It's not for anything, but I'm not trashing this lobby.
I can't cast that.
Nope. Actually didn't bother going after Narg, the Taskmaster, in the playthrough where actually it was the level they should have been. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. That guy didn't just die, did he? Was that the rope from earlier? Nah. Hope not. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, hello, friend. I doubt it, but we'll look. See if that mining spawned already. There's another one on the bank back here that I recall. Sorry, folks, I am leaving. So that hill there. All this bank around here. Doing this solely off of memory because of, the mini-map type thing. They have a sight on it. I'll see there. It could spawn all the way down this ridge. It could also spawn on the other side of this ridge, and I don't want to go back and forth necessarily. Try to get a visual on portion. There we go. Oof, two-hitter. Our luck is not with us here for this Dagger's Eye. Obviously, we will get it, but... What's up, buddy? You want a little something? Sorry for the rapid view. I'm trying to look around here at the same time, and it could be probably a little dizzy-like. Where are we at here? So we got ridges here, and then there's ridges on the other side of here, next to that tower there. Apparently I can't climb that. Come on. Suppose I probably should have. It's right there. How many stacks of copper do I have on me? So that would be saving 2 slots. In fact, the matter is if I get 5 more copper, I would save 3 inventory spaces. Oh, shoot. Killing the lobies. Oh, looks like a little hill type ridge over here. Where is the tower area? Going back the wrong direction. Okay. Well, what we'll do is get that mine right there. Sweet. What I'm thinking is doubling back to Goldshire and smelting these bars. And we are gaining experience, whether we like it or not. I would undoubtedly level to 21 DM right now. Which, isn't there a rare that spawns there? I think there's supposed to be a rare, or there is a rare, rather, that spawns there occasionally. He was thinking about it. He's like, oh, nope, nope, 3 guys. No thanks. Okay, we'll double back. For those of you that just joining in, I am attempting to get my last Tiger's Eye. I am 1 out of 2 to make my goggles, which I haven't actually rolled over to NG. I'm still skinning, but we're close. I feel it. One of these mines are going to do it the trick. Now, I didn't get the last couple copper that I was planning on doing for the equal stacks, but whatever. Coppers are 1 to 1. I think I should pick any one of these fires. We managed to get 32 medium. And I don't plan on getting any more before flopping to NG. I believe that's probably more than enough for now. Bound to get some from a chest or fishing, which I need to do still. We'll get there. had a coffee slim fast. I'm not losing weight or anything, but it just, you know, a little bump. I already had like a banana and stuff this morning. Let's see what we're gathering and watering. Coffee cup. As expected, I suppose. What are we doing here? Don't want to smelt the last bit. I should have, you know, set this to even. But we'll just stop it. And if you didn't notice, so copper may be 1 to 1. You get 1 copper for 1 ingot, or ore rather. But the stack size is doubled, which is why I'm smelting it. Excuse me. All right. Back up to even. Look at that, we actually managed to. It's in order. We're gonna ditch that.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
All right.
friend.
We are still in need of Tiger's Eye. Let's see if we can pull off another wool before I get rid of my spinning. Come on. Nope. And guard just annihilated that wolf. Fortunately, there's. Oh, how dare someone. Maybe it was the wolf. Not sure if they aggro those or not. They chase bunnies, right? But I think someone had to act that sheep. Alright, well, doubling it back there definitely lost some time, but we picked up technically 5 spaces back. So, not bad. I didn't actually double back to that island like I was planning. There's each one of those little hills has a chance to spawn one. I'm not sure what the maximum, you know, that may spawn at one time is, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least 4 in there. So having not gone to that island is pretty silly. Earlier. Oh, we'll do it now. Assuming that we need to. We'll see. Try to stay positive. We're going to get that Tiger's Eye very soon. No mines here, unfortunately. Oh. Never mind. This is it. This is it, boys. Go for it. I didn't actually see what level that guy was. Be funny if he was the same level and you know, I gave it to him. Whatever. No biggie. Keep it chill, boys. It's just a game, right? a fun game. There's actually one that spawns in the water here, which, of course, you know, who wants to go underwater in HC? Out a buff, and even with a buff, it's scary. Even as a seal, or whatever, right? As a druid is scary. You know, things happen. Come on, Blizz. Hook me up with my tiger's eye. Okay. I guess this is a reasonable test. So there's how many different... Let's just call it 10 little mounds here. And we've gotten 2. Oh, there's a chest right there. Got my name on it. I mean, I suppose there's a chance. I'm not even sure. You can get a tiger's eye from a chest. It probably is included in the list. I mean, I'm 90% certain I've gotten a malachite, right? So let's check it out. All right,
I can't carry anymore.
I was holding shift. What in the world? Oh, that stuff would have been good for a low level. All right, so we're up to 3. All right. I guess we'll just go over here real quick too. But don't see anymore. Doesn't mean it's not there. All right, so well, you know, roughly 10 or so different mounds there at 3 ore deposits. And who knows, maybe somebody else passed through there, so, but that's really good, right? I mean, it's a small area. Obviously, I'm over leveled, didn't have to worry about the mages. All right, we'll do this curve back. There's one, way up there. This looks pretty slanted. Let's see if I can get up here. Yep. Literally chanting in my head right now. Come on, Tiger's Eye. Just like that. Less slot already. Well, that's we can make up 1 slot there. Smelting. Obviously don't necessarily need these 2 linen here. I'll keep it for the moment. I don't remember that. What quest line is that? Dang it. I mean, that would kind of tell me that I missed one. Yeah, a chest. Have to do it, right? I mean, just No way I just go past the chest now. So is it just the one? Okay, we're gonna get two. Extra damage.
That spell isn't ready.
What are you doing?
Ah!
Alright. That's what I used to do. I would always clear out the chest, even though now I've at this point I've tested enough, and so have others. The chest will despawn no matter what if you've clicked on it after 5 minutes. I would say we've gotten pretty dang unlucky. I mean, not just the Tiger's Eye, right? We haven't gotten any gems this AM while mining. Technically, you're going to get one, right? Every few mines? Maybe, well, maybe that's just my bad memory. It felt like I've always gotten like one every few mines. No. Something in my eye. Hey, I have to do it. Doing it with skin soon enough. Chance to get that wool. Well, unfortunately, I mean, I may have double backed through here too soon. I felt like I had given enough time, but we've only found one mine, and it was a mine that I hadn't gotten before. Alright, there's one. Alright. I'm getting up in that direction. Four hitter. I just stopped chanting in my head. It's probably killing it. The jinx. Stop building it. Come on. suppose that's probably one of those things they added to retail that was legit nice. Smashing some more to get some gems. As strange as it may sound, for those of you who don't know, I'm actively avoiding leveling right this current second. And that's because I haven't ran DM yet. I don't want to be... Is that a quest guy or is that a rare?
That's still recharging.
We'll find out. Garbage. I don't recall that guy being a part of anything. Oh no, experience.
Inventory is full.
There it is. Oh. Okay. We did it. Ooh, I should have did that backwards. Dang it. That's right. Okay, there wasn't more hits on there anyways. Oh, we did it. Alright, bit of a trek. Got our last tiger's eye on the opposite end of where Storm Run we need to be. Okay. What? You don't want me. I hate to kill you guys. Okay, respawn pretty quick. I normally don't like leaving bodies either that are that someone can't skin, but this current junction, I could have flopped out that stone, I suppose. That's what it is. Ooh, well, for the sake of inventory, once we get to the bank, I'm going to need to probably stop at Wiltshire to smelt those first. Yeah. So I can't shortcut it. Not that it's that much. Oh. So, we have 32 medium, and I believe that puts us at 60 of the light leather stocked up um, for the flop to NG. And very, very little ability to move stuff around. We can buy the Stormwood spices. I'm forgetting about going to Goldshire. Oops. We need to go to Goldshire because the smelter in Stormwind that I recall, there's the ones in the very back, which suck. There's one somewhere up front that I've missed for so many years now. I would smack myself, but I've never bothered to look it up. But yeah, um, the Dwarven District. It would be kind of funny if there was one like chilling somewhere here they let you smelt in. Alright. This one. Suppose we might as well smelt up 100%. There's no point in keeping it in excess 3, even though it's an uneven stack. But it'll all be a part of a stack, whatever, you know. Alright, so we're doing it. We got our Tiger's Eye. We're gonna smelt these up. We're gonna drop skinning. Gain an inventory space because of the skinning knife. Okay, sweet. If we do DM, we'll get some space. Well, yeah, I'll probably use all of these scrolls up in DM for myself and like the tank.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Yes, sir. Do we go in there? All right, quick BRB. Probably should have worked on that mace a bit more before going to DM, but... Alright, here we go. You know what? We're gonna do it right now.
What are you looking for?
Cover that space. This is it, boys. The flop. Skinning to NG.
Light bless you.
Unlearn skinning. They're going back. Oh, where you going, Bob? Er. Of course, I could have, held on to it for the last second. Watch it be like 4 sheep just chilling here. Before we go to the bank, I suppose we'll go get the spices, storm and spices. Trying to think of a building in Stormwind that has fire. Is there an inn in the fire? Or a fire in the inn, excuse me? Gosh, I don't recall. Man, my neck is unhappy. Which is a pretty good reminder to posture, stretch, all of the above. There's enough people chilling in town. There's a chance someone will put down a fire pit as well. Too cheap to buy one. Stuff to make it. I know that there's folks that are doing the ultra that requires fire thing now is part of an update.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay. Just need a fire pit. Nope. Dang. I'm having trouble remembering. Any? Maybe that building in the back here? I mean, I feel like there was somewhere one of these buildings has a fireplace. Ah! That's so sad. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look it up. Because I'm very curious to know. Let's see. So, the first couple posts I looked at there online, nobody knew. They said, go to Ironforge, Razors, Braziers, or, you know, whatever. And someone in Reddit posted, and if this is true, thank you very much, Pig and Whistle Tavern in Old Town. Which is kind of, I mean, it makes sense. Someone would have one, right? And the one that I was actually just thinking, what I was thinking about earlier was that building back here is a tavern, Dwarven District. But Pig and Whistle, I don't actually know where that's at in Old Town. We'll find it. That's right there, yeah, okay, makes sense. So there's none on essentially this whole side of Stormwind. So this is correct. Hopefully there's one. Oh no. What? Please? There we go. All of that running around just to cook that one up and save one inventory space. Where we at? So because of the bank situation, there's a lot of running back and forth. Pull up the NG guide. I like the wow-professions.com. It's really good for jogging the memory. So to start out, to get to the most important thing, the dummy, pretty straightforward. 1 through 30, at least 1 through 30. We will just be making rough blasting powder, stone. I could have kept 80 rough stone. I sure hope I kept 60, like I'm supposed to.
Well met.
Yeah, I did keep. I was thinking that I was gonna do 80. So 80 rough stone. I'm gonna drop some items that we know we don't need for certain. It's current junction. Where's that silver? We're not gonna need that silver right away. Obviously the gear we won't need. Tiger's Eye we don't need right away. Not even certain we need the leather right away, but it's fine. I don't want to forget I don't want to put that in there and forget it. We're not going to forget the gear, so we'll just put those in real quick. Okay, to start off, we need the stone. Then after that, we'll need copper bars, which so we'll run over there with. Is that too much? I don't think that's too much. And we will need. So we'll be making copper bombs. That is it's very close to filling up, right? Alright, so we're not going to need the wool right away. go ahead and put this gear in here. Don't need to flop over to bronze yet, at least for a little while. I'll take these. We do. Actually, that'll mess up my count right in the beginning. So it looks like
Go with honor, friend.
we'll push to NG75. Excuse me. We'll push to NG75 and then probably have to run back to the bank. I didn't need that medium leather either. Could have put in more copper bars in my inventory, but it's okay. Either way, I don't think we'll be needing to make too many trips. Excuse me. It's stuffy this AM. Alright. Let's think about what I'm doing here. What do you want?
Hey! You have a great day now.
Huh. I mean, I wouldn't mind having those gloves for healing.
Off and away.
Let's see, yeah, okay. NG dudes are over here. Oh, we should have tried. I think I've tried this before.
My, you're a tall one.
Yes. All right.
Be seeing you.
Blind. We need. See, it is a 1-to-1 on these. It says we need 30. Is it not 1-to-1? It says 1 stone. Oh, we need to get to level 30, which means more than likely you're going to be using more than that. That makes sense. Okay. So we'll do 60. Let's see what happens. You do not need a anvil for these. cranking it out. We're getting at least our dummy. I'll have to make a decision if I want to hold out to get my goggles before going to DM. I believe we have everything to get there, so let's see. Now we don't need rough stone for anything else. So technically, I could, no, we'll just dump it all, and then we'll just sell the excess. Because yeah, we don't need it. I think the sell value goes down for blasting powder. Could be wrong. Could actually test it out real quick, right? Let's go over here.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Supplier. No. No, no, no. What?
Pleased to meet you. Very
Isn't it?
well then.
It's not a quick test then, but I need to know. It's critical on where I'm going to get the most copper.
What's on your mind?
I want to know 40 for the rough stone itself. It does double. Okay,
Watch your
I'm so
back.
happy to be wrong. It's actually pretty sweet. You double your profits just by running around, just selling the excess stone. You always get stone. Okay. Guess I've never really considered doing that before. Now I'm going to consider it. Alright, so we hit our 30, but we're going to let these crank out and maybe even see 40 on our NG. You can do it. Yes, I suppose I've never bothered to look up what the actual chances are, you know, at each level. Maybe someday I'll take that time to do that. It's not overly critical. Like, if I get it, I get it. After this, we are going to make 30 copper bolts. And if you're curious, this is wow-professions.com. It's my personal favorite for, you know, guides. Profession guides, should say. I'm not sure there's really that many, but that's just my favorite as far as that goes. So we hit either 36 or 37 at the typical 60 stone is what they want you to have. But we're going to do 80 stone to blasting powder, just to see if we can't reach that that level 40. In fact, we'll just let it crank out even if it does hit 40, because we know now that the sell value is double that of the rough stone. So blasting powder. We did it. So at 40, which is why more likely they put in this guide, it might even reach 40. They don't say anything higher than that probably because it does go gray. All right, so we did it. We have 40. Now we need to do rough copper handful of copper. We're not there yet. Handful of copper bolts.
Hey,
Not you.
Good
be
day to
seeing
you.
you.
Which we don't have yet. And we will need both of these. We'll train up on that. We need 30. We need to go get the blacksmith hammer, which I forgot to get.
Very good.
Apparently was in that, typing in that bar there. I'm silly. I was trying to, trying to walk when my mouse was in the number count there. Blacksmith hammer.
today?
So we lose a slot.
Be good.
Anvil. We need 30 bolts for this particular. Suppose the question I might answer quick is, do we need... we need copper bolts for the dummies, right? So we could potentially pull off more levels. The guide doesn't include dummies as part of the leveling. And we will for sure be doing 5, if I remember correctly, 5 or 10 engineering levels just by doing dummies. You're getting there. So the goal on this one was actually, per the guide, is level 50. So obviously we rolled to 40 on the rough blasting powder and surpassed that that number early on in the cup. But let's see. So they want us to get to 50, 53. Arc light spanner from 50 to 51, so hopefully we'll still get a point off of that. Get to it. Alright, so let's go get the arc light spanner.
Interesting. Be seeing you.
So we make one of these, and then we make 30 bombs. Oh, where are we at? Close enough to go to Journeyman, so I don't have to worry about it.
My, you're a tall one.
Yes, we were. Alright.
You have a great day now.
So one of these. then double check. Yeah, you're supposed to do all of these. That's gonna clear up some inventory space in the temporary. Go ahead and put these over here. These are my stone. $71. So 14 to go. Alright, goes green at 75. Hit 78. Not bad. Not bad at all. So,
Pleased to meet you.
we know we're gonna need, right, the dummy. 85. A little bit away. What do they want us to do? They want us to do corrosive blast and powder. But we also know, right, which we don't know technically, but I'm gonna look it up. The copper modulator, I believe, we need. Yes. So we need wool, bronze, handful of copper bolts, it's 2 of those, and 1 copper modulator. We have 1 copper modulator in the bank. We need to get to 85 to get the dummy unlocked. So I imagine, hope here, for me at least. Yeah, I was thinking that these would be. The copper modulator takes linen. I was actually thinking there was something in the back of my mind that was we needed linen for. So we're gonna need
Off and
to
away.
do 10 more copper bolts. We're gonna be short on linen. Yes, we are. That's right. Math ain't mathin'. Should we do it? I guess we just make them. Actually, we have an excess in the bank. Just grab that just doesn't know where we're at. Alright, we'll trek back real quick. I really don't think I'm going to need this breath blasting powder. In fact, yeah, I mean, rough copper bomb is green. And the next one, at least recommended next one, is the coarse dynamite. do believe I left one stack of linen in the bank. Definitely don't need this many copper bombs. Always feel like I've kept way too many of these. And then like, well, I guess I can free up some space now. I guess for the start, we know we're going to replace these. Of course, dynamite doesn't have a stun though, right? No, that's just straight damage. It's only the bombs that have the stun, I believe. It's a damage difference, 2634. Not a lot. What's the point of using the dynamite? Well, I guess the obvious point right there. Materials.
It's too far away.
Greetings.
Alright. Here's our extra linen. Copper bolts, the modulator. Thinking I'm going to dump one set of copper bombs in the bank. We only have 6 coarse stone. That's rough. We're going to free up some space here with the bombs. And nuke all of these. And very quickly we'll be rolling into what? We won't be able to do the coarse blasting powder. We're going to have to try and power through to 100 without doing the coarse dynamite probably, and the coarse blasting powder, or at the very least not a lot of those. Therefore, we won't probably need to bring over, at least right away, the tin and whatnot. I mean, I'm tempted to bring all the stuff for the Tiger's Eye just because, but space-wise, I think we're just planning on making another trip. So we have, just top off that stack. Or not. Okay. Still 80 copper right there. Which is probably way more than I need.
For the Alliance.
I'm being indecisive. I think I'm going to go ahead and grab the Tiger's Eye
What can I do for you?
and the wool. I'm going to combine a bunch of items. How much wool did I have? I only have 12 wool. Okay, so double check the goggles. What exactly I need. I do not want to stiff arm myself here. You only need light leather and Tiger's Eye. Okay, that is way cheaper than I was thinking. Don't even need wool or anything like that. So that's pretty sweet. Which means every bit of that wool, for the most part, I'll be using on the dummies. All right.
Be careful.
Is that it? Is that it? I almost feel like I've also... Uh-oh. No. Well. DC, that ain't cool. He's in the town.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Uh, I'm thinking about the contacts. The silver contacts. Those are at... Are they at 100 or before 100? You can get that, I wonder. Um, engineering 90. So that's what I was trying to remember. Um, I'm overdoing it here. Can I dump that?
Be careful.
Okay. I would make the silver contacts to try and solve the gap issue, um, bypassing the coarse blasting powder and the coarse dynamite most of the time. All right, we are back to do some energy. What we know we need to get to 85 to do the dummy. 78. Let's say we do 10 dummies. We'll need... So we have managed to get one copper modulator. Oh, we need to sell this. Right.
Welcome.
It's a must.
Off with
Look
you.
at that junk. It takes 2 copper bolts per modulator. Okay, so we have enough for 2 modulators. Okay. What does that put us at? So we have 1 modulator ready. 9. So we need 14. 14 more of these. So, yeah, we'll do them all. All right, chewed up through a lot of that linen.
Need assistance?
Target dummy unlocked. Oh, that was a miscalculation. Bronze on the dummy. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I have to run back.
You have a great day now.
Dang it. Okay. Miscalculation. Let's go ahead and do that. Rough blasting powder. Did I ever run? Oh, I was just gonna say, did I ever run back over here when I hit 20? I was thinking I hadn't.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
How are you?
Feel like
Safe
going
travel.
afterwards.
Need help? Light bless you. What can I do for you, or the Alliance? Be careful.
That's right. I don't know why I managed to love the paly, and I still had forgotten about the paly quest in Westfall. Whether I want to try soloing that or not, will probably be just as indecisive as ever. It's like 4 or 5 guys that attack you at one time, so probably not. Just because I don't want to die. Ah, funny, right?
Hey there.
Hey,
See you around.
King's honor, friend.
all right. Anything else? Don't want to have to run back here again. Grab another copper. despite the fact that I don't think I need it. Okay,
Light bless you.
we're going. I would say that we've done pretty well overall, on gear collection. Haven't like pushed certain quests real hard or anything like that to get them done. It certainly could have found a group, someone wanting to. Where are they at? Someone wanting to complete some harder quests, so just so I have access to, things earlier. Where you going, Bob? Yeah. So haven't, we've done excessive work on gear collection. No glory attacks for the most part. Lupos, level 23 rare in Darkshire. Hit him at 19. He drops it back. Most of the time he drops it back. Piece that you can wear at 18, which is this guy here. I got lucky and he was spawned in and took him down. Alright, so we want to forge up all the bit of bronze that we have. We need I don't know if they stack up to 10? 5 or 10. Either way, put 5 in storage if it only stacks 5. I'm feeling it stacks to 10. We need 20 more copper bolts. Go ahead and make them all. goal here being 100. NG 100. Get the goggles as well here. Which we shouldn't have any issue getting. Two. We have 7 pieces of silver. Managed to accumulate 4 or 5 of which, I think 5 at this point, were from chests. Oh yeah. Rolling. 97. So we'll just get the silver contact.
Can I help you?
Yes, you may. Well, can I still get some points off of that? No. It's okay. Probably could have bumped that course blasting powder in there somewhere to maybe get a point, but not overly worried about it. I don't need to worry about the dynamite then. Large copper bombs at 105. Oh, it's about, there we go. So that's a 2-seconder right there. 120. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on going up that high. We're getting to where we want to get
Alrighty
to.
then.
So we just need to do 3. Do I need to? Don't need to amble. Perfect. Perfect.
Need assistance?
Alright, so there's our goggles.
Be seeing you.
Alright, boys. This is the moment. One step closer. I don't think I needed to go to amble for this. That's kind of silly, but... Woot. We got him. Alright. Take all of the bumps where we can get them, right? Just kind of hoping they've gotten ring drop by before now, but whatever. To answer my question from earlier, were that yes, stack of 10. Really could not remember. That's about as good a spot as any. Bar placement. Shift. There. It's kind of out of place, but I can't use it by accident. Anyways. Alright, let's see. Let's take a quick peek over here. Do we want to try and push? I'm thinking we don't need to.
Can I help you?
It's tubes 105. So the target dummy is still 100% chance. I could do more contacts. The only problem is I'd have to double check here. Do we need silver anywhere down the line? I don't believe so. If anything, we probably need the contacts down the line. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down the line here for the silver bar. So I mean, I might regret this later, but that'd get us to 105. In which we would be moving on, at least as far as getting our NG up to bronze tube. For silver, I'm going to buy this anyways, just to see. Ah. Two to four. I have enough. Let's see what we have. Blind. We have 3. So we have enough to do. So 1 more for that. We need 5. And just replace our copper bomb. The large. Hopefully get max amount. So it looks like it is 2 to 4. That would be nice. And then bronze tube is one that's used for leveling. It's actually yellow. That's just need 10. We have a lot of copper still, I think, in reserve. Won't worry about doing this because of
Off and
stacking.
away.
We go get 10, we're gonna get more of that anyways. Try and balance the bank stacking. Alright, I think let's do this quick. Have to go there. Come on, give us max. 4 bombs apiece. That would be amazing. Got 4? Can we get another 4? Go. They're balanced out, so 6 is not bad. I think that's more than enough to be the replacement. The yardage is the same, right? Oh, it's even better. Okay. Figured it would have been better, but you know. So we have some large copper bombs on standby. And worst case scenario, you know, if we don't do what we're supposed to do and go do some mining here and there, we can always flop backwards to the copper bomb. We'll keep it in the bank. We're at 107. The next jump is pretty far up. Far more than I'm wanting to do right now. So let's see how much we could jam in the bank here. Over there.
You need something?
All right. Let's confirm everything down here we're going to keep for now. Yes. I'm going to just not bother organizing. That. Okay. Oof. All right. We don't need that. Right? Right. We don't need the malachite. I'm not even certain we need the pearl at this moment. I suppose the copper bombs are going to stick with us. It's backups. I suppose that's fine. Can always... I have these backups here. I'm not going to use 6 in in one sequence. I have to use 6. That's a problem. I don't know what the cooldown is. I always forget. Whatever. We'll nuke these.
See you around.
We need to spend some money before we go to DM. Need some drinks. First, we'll, I suppose I could just sell at the inn here too. Silly.
Help you find something?
Definitely spendy. The difference between these being double is, yeah. I have to, I have to give everything I can to a group, in my opinion at least. Okay, we're gonna buy 10 for DM specifically.
Safe travels.
I want to spend all my money, you know. Okay, and then swap out the gear, heals. All right, quick BRB, and we're gonna group up. All right. Let's see if we can get in a group here. Suppose we should put the appropriate items on for heals. That's a little bit lower than I was hoping for at this point, you know. But all right, picked up a group. Looks like we have a 22 hunter, 24 night elf hunter. Definitely not a, you know, a glory mission. I just want to do it, get some quests done. Let's check this guy out. I'm sure he's snazzed up, right? Need a scope, dude. It's got rings, though. Just chatting it up here. $2,200, 24 night elf hunter. What? Wait a minute. Oh, double hunter group. Obviously, risk of some pet scenarios here, but well, yeah, they're probably gonna shred everybody. Yeah, for shoulder guards. 22. Someone's asking if I can heal for another group. Oh, we got another Ultra. 22 Mage. Sweet. This will be a rip through for sure. Oh, let's look at this guy's shoulders. He's 22, and he's... Oh, duh, he's not self-found. Okay. But he still only has clothies. Level 16 tank once in. No. That's funny.
Need help? For the Alliance.
It would be nice if we picked up like a 20 plus, just to make this a smooth run. I mean, it makes it a very, don't jinx it, makes it an easier run for my first heals as paly. But there we go. Got somebody. He is a 22 warrior. I mean, couldn't ask for better. Majority of the group is ultra. Just looking to see if... Ah. Am I losing my mind? I thought I could move those frames. No biggie. Who do we have? Their tech is up here. Well, the 22 war dropped. I mean, understandably so, with the with Ultra. The 22 war though, it was too perfect. Fortunately, I probably didn't respond to him fast enough, so he just assumed. He asked if to the party. I'm the only one that responded though. With Ultra, do you see your party members' bars? And you can't see yourself, obviously. Um, and I answered. I said negative, but I, you know, was mid. I think I was mid sentence on the next sentence, just to say, hey, you get different levels of warnings, exclamation marks, whatnot, for how low you are. I think he might have dropped group before that moment. So. So now we need another tank. And I'm also a little, that's the one thing about the paly, right? It's pretty dang good on mana consumption. I really hate to be a downer and have to flip to milk,
Need help?
having not purchased enough of these. 215.
Be careful.
Just being damn cheap. That's what the problem is. So, Griffith does not have a pet out right now. So he could be
I need to get closer.
doing a no pet challenge. Oh, they already rolled to DM. Where's that dude going? %40 damage reduction against level 20s. I dig it. That's with my trade out on the cloth, which with what cloth pieces I have, which is only what 3 or 2 in the cape. Alright, we pulled in a 21 war. And question is where he's at with. Oh, that dude's already there. Time to run. Got a good combo. I mean, despite the fact that I think Griffith is running a no pet hunter. Hunters are fairly OP anyways.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
stuff. There's the group that invited me earlier. I was already in this group. What quest did we get shared? Miner's card. I'll pop them all up here. I feel like I'm missing one. Excuse me.
That's still charging.
Dang, it's dark in here. Oh, cloth shelters dropped. Alright. Now the fun part. Remember, I'm here as the healer. I know that sounds silly, but... it's been a while since I've done these outside quests. Someone was asking which way, and it's like, it's been too long. Definitely rip through these guys. You know, not seeing a whole lot of damage be done. I'm sure the pets are taking some of that, but I'll leave it up to the members themselves to worry about their pets. I just normally would probably set up frames and whatnot for them. Don't want to mess anything up here. Because the skeletons only drop the miner's cards, right? And so.
Van Cleef pay big for your heads.
Creamed that guy. I think that was probably expected, but I would typically do a lot more as a healer, but it's strange. Paly healing not having that range. In fact, I didn't even use my scrolls. Yeah, I'll go ahead and that's right, we have a mage. I don't need that scroll right now. Yeah, the mage knows what's going on. Yeah. Double hunter is stricken. Wow, did a good job clearing this out. I see a lot of times where like these guys get left with the boss, and then you have a couple more ads, which these guys obviously 2 hunters and whatnot. We don't have too much to worry about. But warrior's barely taking damage over there. Got some gloves. Wherever they went. Madness. Up there. It feels terribly strange being so useless, you know? Don't want to get in there and, you know, get stunned or something like that. Get flamed on. Attack. I don't have a wand, obviously, so. Let's see if someone needs on that. Take those. We are running out of inventory space already. Obviously, I would like to have, but being a healer, I don't like to take time away from that. Holy shamoly. That was a lot of stuff. Just took a hit on there for... That's our other belt. Drawing a blank here.
I can't
Place
carry
my other belt there. It's not bad. Honestly, I need to prioritize space for loot. So what do we have? Let's drop this copper.
You there! Check out that noise! We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
For right now, let's keep an eye on those two inventory slots. These guys are cranking damage. I have like 0 worries with needing to heal too many people. This is a quest completion run. I'm not doing it for glory, I'm not doing all the above.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Now you're making me angry!
Got it.
Inventory is full.
Stolen by the heels, they say. I'm thinking.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, we no. Wouldn't mind my food buff right now. I got the boss.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you. Fools! Our cause is righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Inventory is full.
All right, we did well. I mean, I know that that war was kind of unhappy there. Um, I mean, I'm healing, but I mean that's not. Uh, hey, thanks for the hit there on my pulse. Yes, I was, as you probably saw, I was a bit distracted. Uh, if you're first to pop in, uh, my personal challenge on this, outside of Ultra, is paly heals. I mean, I recall them being easy-ish, but that was actually one of my first heals as a paly. So I was saying the war was like, oh, my hammer, he needed that hammer. Well, obviously I'm not leveling as a healer, and although I had a small consideration for the war, he was also rolling as a tank, right? He wasn't rolling as a DPS. Um, and so he was using a, mason board just like me, actually. So I went from a, 11.2 5 stam sword to a massive DPSer. Obviously, I'd love to keep the stam, but that is going to help us on our leveling. And again, I actually had a small consideration just to let him have it. But if I do that, running heals, if I do that every time, like I gave him I didn't roll on a belt, I think. I didn't roll on a pair of pants, I think. Obviously, I could go back and watch the vids, but yeah, I was being nice. I wasn't being needy or anything like that. And then someone's like, oh, and the heal steals. And it's like, well, did I? I don't know. You guys have an opinion on it? Please do share. I'm running, obviously, it's heals for dungeons, specifically. So, I don't feel guilty needing on that hammer. The reality is, sure, there's opportunities for something here and there, which I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, I mean, 18-2 hammer there. It's more of a survival mace there. But not always, but most of the time, your damage is going to outdo everything for survival. I'm running around here in my healer gear. I probably should flop over. What do I have here? It's probably all kind of chaotic. So I was wearing these the leather belt. I did pick up after I let the tank roll on a strength and stam belt, which of course I would have loved to have. This one's kind of played middle ground, had spirit on it, so I could wear it for healing if I felt like I didn't need the int. Obviously, I was wearing a 5-int cloth belt just to make sure I was doing my part as a healer, wearing stuff that I probably should be wearing. And of course, we got some greed rolls on stuff that I'll have to go through all this again. One-handed sword strength on, I'm pretty sure. Wherever it may be. Yeah, so I had a 2 strength, 2 stam main hand. So I got that on a green as well. we were able to, with this group, knock out all but one of the quests inside the, technically outside the dungeon. Which, you know, it's green. I wouldn't mind having the boots right away. But I feel like I had an opportunity to get a pair of boots elsewhere. I'm just not recalling. It's definitely Red Ridge quest. Yeah, so, I mean, this is one of those ones. If I had rings prior, it'd be less contemplation on here, right? I could actually get the boots from this quest, feel a little less stressed about keeping or not keeping, rolling on the boots. Which one was it? Oh, was it elite? No, it wasn't elite. It's a non-elite. Howling Hills. I mean, obviously this one's not having these boots kind of sucks, but not having any rings also sucks. So you know, when I get to that point, I will have to make a decision. Alright, let's just go get some quests turned in here. Bags cleared. I clicked on that already, yes it did. Get my gloves on. I didn't get most of my stuff on. My Lupo's backpack on. Yeah, so yesterday at 19, tackle Lupo's, who's a 23 rare in Darkshire. You know, I still had enough in my tool belt to not be concerned, but I definitely had my heart raised there for a bit, so it made it fun. But wearable at 18, I mean, yeah, sure, you could roll up on him and be 5 levels down and immediately wear the back, but doing him at 19, you know, it was nice. We need to figure out what we have here for excess gear, but first I'll get rid of the obvious stuff.
I supply only the finest goods.
It's painful to sell shoulders, despite the fact that I have something better. I definitely don't need the sword. There's my healer shield. Fairly certain that'll be my new healer pants. Got that on a greed roll. Obviously don't need that shield. Actually got quite a bit of greens off of greed rolls there, which was, you know, hey, sweet. Yeah. So, alright. Get the obvious stuff. Just clear the room here. Let's see. definitely in need of some inventory management here real quick. Okay. So, the obvious ones. The only pair of gloves I got, they are cloth. The back. Only pair of boots. They're also cloth. The mace and shield that I'm using currently for heals. Obviously, the main hand is not anything for healing, but it's something in my hand, right? Stam. Belt. Did I change? No, so the belt, that was what I was wearing prior, outside of healing, so um, still losing out on the stam, which was the reason why I was using this belt in the first place. But the armor difference, yeah, I mean, let's take a quick peek. Currently at 33.6 damage reduction. So I lose at full 1%. 1% damage reduction, worth it for 2 stam? I'm going to do more damage, a little bit of regen. I don't think it's worth it. So we're going to nuke that. Let's see what else we got here. The only belt I have. And then we did pull off these greed roll on these leather pants here, which will be now our healing pants. I like the stam on there, but it's got that extra point, which makes it like, oh no, I'm losing a point. But I mean, I'd rather have the Inkush, personally. Prioritization for stat. I mean, I'm almost certain it's still going to be int. Fact is, I currently, my, even with Arcane Intellect, Spirit's higher, so I'm wearing some stuff with my main gear that has Spirit on it. Whatever. Don't need to be that picky, right? Yeah, so we're going to keep those. Got a couple new pieces for healing. Pretty sweet, and
Have
then
a
we'll
good
get a
one.
couple new pieces of gear here with quests.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
And this one was a no-brainer, right? And obviously we're not going to take that. Can't use that. That's a beaut.
For the Alliance.
How are you?
How are you? Thank you for the gear, boys.
Safe travels.
Oh, right. Gotta go Stormwind for that. Stormwind. Stormwind. Technically, I could go in. Gosh, now I'm trying to recall if they're actually not elites. The skeletons. Yeah, but of course, there's the. I think it's an elite for. Wasn't this little badge with an elite dude? Run into him, my luck. Tackled by 5 skeletons. Nah, it's not worth it, right? I mean, maybe I'll do DM again tomorrow. Just to, get more time in healing. Obviously, that group was stacked. Two hunters that were ripping. Let's take a look. And of course, the war tank. He was actually above, at least at the end there, probably on Cookie, but that Zyrtec was killing it. Oh, there's a slot we can free up. Maybe I should... What we got here on skill? Not make that mistake. Swinging away at without having a backup. Yeah, let's not do that. What do we have? These are all reasonably low. A whack-a-mole, some something. Where are we at here? Don't have skinning anymore. It's pointless to do that. Do some humanoids. Stack up some more. Well, I'm not going to fight anything high enough to drop wool, so it don't really matter that much. Probably shouldn't be too worried about raising that up. It'll go quick. Just toss on the Crusader. No. Just go. This'll crank. Haven't even leveled up the hammer and I already got a high crit. Of course you know. I have the buff on. That was the decision I made after the first, you know, drop of it. It's like, okay, do I care? What's my end game here? My end game? Put in as much time, obviously, as I can to leveling. Doing new things I've never done before. Ultra healing as paly. But that buff being only around for a week, and for those that you don't know, I've rolled a paly before, not as heals, but the most recent paly, he was only 35 or so before I ended up changing servers. So the leveling experience from, you know, let's call it, it's either 32, 33, something like that, to 60, I haven't been able to enjoy. So I'm not that I'm in a rush to get there, especially because it's, you know, really it's unknown territory, right? I would like to get there safely, and by the time this buff wears off, I'll be doing that. Now with Thanksgiving coming up, and multiple breaks on for my family members, kids, and my better half included, I will be not on as I have been for the week. But that'll be next week, and I'll be sure to post that somewhere. Which basically means, for those of you that are, you know, wanting to watch live, and you see me in the morning, or, you know, my morning, we may miss each other, unfortunately, for next week. I'll probably do the, all right, you're going to sleep, honey? Okay, bye. And run to jump on. But yeah, I'll get a week of fun with the kids and my better half while they have their breaks for Thanksgiving. So, you know, the real life stuff. Got here. Bear rawr.
Step on up. Have a good one.
All right, what did we get to? 72? Yeah. Plowing through this skill. Two-handed made skill. Could have used that a while ago. Shoot. You look like. Ooh. That is, nice. I love how that looks. Am I still carrying around? No. I'm like, am I still carrying around hops? I end up confirming that you could turn in the Thunder Brew quest as many times as you want. Obviously, you can see here they don't stack, which is totally fine. I didn't even use a keg. The entire run, which is saying a lot for the group. It was powerful. I won't say overpowered because you know what? Hey, we're in hardcore, and if they're kicking butt that well this early on, sure, more power to them. Wow, that's a really nice belt. We just got, but we had purchased a better one, and just like that, I'm full again. Did I already? Wow. Silly enough, I didn't realize I had chewed through all that food for the most part already. But now, this mace will whack-a-mole those wolves over there in Darkshire. That lean wolf flank. Where am I going? Jeez. Yeah. We're on the right track. May have made that war
What
unhappy.
are you looking for?
I try to see it from his standpoint as much as he should see it from mine, right? It's like, if I was rolling a healing spec only as a challenge, rolling and keeping healing gear, I would be wearing, I'd be basically doing a cloth run, because most of the stuff I'm picking up is cloth that has hint on it. It's just not part of the challenge I'm doing.
Safe travels.
But I mean, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. If you think that this is not a ret paly hammer, do tell. As far as I'm concerned, we both needed it. And is it too far back? It's probably too far back, right? I'll have to look at the vid. Yeah, I figured it's probably too far back. I don't even know what my roll was. Did I get like an amazing roll, or did I happen to just plot a little nudge up on him? The reality is, he was tanking, and he wasn't two-handed tanking, and that you would not want to, at least in my opinion, you would still want to have a stam two-hander for tanking. That's how I see it, at least. You're doing the group a favor by trying to stay alive, right? And if he had even half the shield that I was wearing, it gives you a good, few percent. What is it? My int shield that I bought for healing. 34%. 34% to almost 42. Yeah. So he's tanking with a shield. He's probably not going to make up that with, you know, an amazing stam two-hander. I can't even think of one that would be even close. 8, 10 stam, 100 health versus 6 to 8 damage reduction, percent damage reduction. Ow. Oh no. Spilled water. If you're just popping in, I've just finished DM, leveling up two-handed mace real quick before I'm not going to be whacking stuff all the way to Stormwind, but yeah, I'm just chilling out in Westfall. Don't think I have anything. Oh, you know, I have that paly quest. Do we try it now that I'm rocking the two-hander? 21. Don't remember what level those guys are, but there's 4 or 5 of them at a time. That's the catch.
Inventory is full.
How dare you fill up my inventory? All right. Oh shoot. I don't know. Indecisive on that. I mean, I kind of felt like I would just smack them down real quick, but I don't recall if they have, those ones have knockdowns or stuns or anything.
What are you looking for?
Here I am just trying to quickly
For the
level up my two-hander. I've gotten how many greens? Way more than I had in that small time span. Something like 4 or 5 greens there. Row. Last what, 15 minutes? Of course, time flies when you're having fun, so it could have been 20. I think what maybe I should do. We got 93. We're up there. I should probably sell. Oh, actually, hold that thought. If I go turn in, what I gain? What's my gain? Nothing I'll use there. I don't have anything to turn in, right? That's gonna gain me anything but useful, you know, useful gear, whatnot. I'm thinking is that I'll go smack down some of the
Looking for something
highwaymen
specific?
up on the hill over by the keg dude.
See you later.
I feel like that's probably close to what the Polyquest guys are, level-wise. Really wish I remember, but I'm not looking up. I'll look up certain things like how, you know, don't want to waste resources on leveling my NG, so pulled up my favorite, was it WoW-professions.com for the NG, which I rolled, you know, real fast before running DM. We got our Tiger Goggles and 10 dummies stock dip. That DM run, I mean, for my first run as a pally healer, I think that was perfect. no stress. Even when the guy overpolled, a couple overpolls, we had some serious deeps, and I mean, maybe went to 20%. Even on the Van Cleef, maybe got down to 50%. Maybe. I feel like I was probably 55, maybe even 60%, but yeah, it was no sweat. Oof, someone's out here clearing. Not a single one. I'm probably walking into a whole group of respawns. What in the world? Maybe it's a group or something? Not a single one. Huh. Kind of messes up my test now, does it? Okay, well. Hello, friend. Alright, so let's see how quickly he drops. Obviously, I'm not going to use my judgments or anything. It's a highwayman, two-hander. He's already running. Okay, I'll not let myself heal up too much. Okay, that's 80% down, or 20% down health. Any more? No. I'm not gonna obviously have any room to breathe with 4 or 5 guys on me at the same time. So let's just treat this as if I was going to. Come here, buddy.
That's still recharging.
Okay, these two guys, which I honestly think they're easier than these ones, but since I don't remember, those two guys probably got me down no more than like 75%. Alright. What's the worst that can happen, right? I could die. No. At this point, between the dummy, and of course, being a paly, bubble, whatnot, it's worth a try, I think, at this point. Where did I get to? 101? That's pretty good. No, I didn't. 95. What was I looking at there? Oh, my defense skill. It's 101. Gotcha. What's up, mage? I lose my bearings. Am I? It's past here. Yeah.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
What I don't recall is whether I can heal her or not. Don't know. worst case scenario, we run. Right?
Farewell.
And hopefully I remember correctly, it's 3 waves. I do believe it's 3 waves.
You need something? Light
Let's do
bless
it.
you.
So what point do they... This lasts for 5 minutes. Maybe I'll go ahead and give it full effort. Not gonna worry about those. Alright, she's getting a weapon. I think I'll just go. Who's gonna be the one? That was 20% down already.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Double. Stop looting. Okay. So where should we probably topping off? So we go up to 4 guys here.
I'm out of range.
Biggest concern really for me is having her down.
I'm still recharging.
I think I have their attention for the most part. Let's go for you. I'm just letting her
I can't cast it yet.
stop user.
That spell
I have no attention on him attacking. So they give you a bit of gap, so I can actually... Let's go and use one of these, just in case. Alright, so they're coming. Full force here. What we got? We go up 1. Looks like we went up by 1.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
I believe we only have 3 waves to deal with.
I can't cast
Sure. Dude, I am losing
it. That spell isn't ready
mouse. Should be tabbing it, I guess, at this point.
yet. Need a talk.
You done? I think we're done. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I used a dummy just to soften the blow. Did I need it? Probably not, but really one of my biggest concerns was her taking the damage. So. Do I not need to talk to her anymore? No. Sweet. Alright, we're good to go to Stormwind. What did I get my mace up to there? 98. I'm shocked with those waves that I didn't get some points into defense. I'm very tempted to get hurt there, but I have still a good chunk of time left in me. So, you know, any oh crap moment happens, I want to have my hearth available. Not that. Yeah. Don't have a vital unearth or anything like that, so it's not as big a deal. Oh, hello, 10. Hello, 10. Sweet. That's right. Keep it rolling. A 4-hitter. Sweet. I like it.
That's still recharging.
That guy ran quick. What, about 16? So I got 5 on him. He was smart. Ish. Shouldn't have tried to take me on in the first place. I will take the FP back. Not gonna run all the way back because if I wasn't streaming that cheap, I probably would. I probably would run back. That's sad. Oh, but this early on, what are we at here? 21 and a half, just about, basically, right? Or that's middle ground, isn't it? Yeah, it's middle. So, we're ahead of the curve. I mean, I think we're ahead of the curve. It was either 30 or 40 silver a piece last round, so we're definitely going to be chewing through some monies very soon. And since I'm not rolling the skidding anymore, we undoubtedly will need to have other methods of making money. Which I don't mind running around and killing stuff. What am I doing? I don't need to go up there. Okay. What do you want? Level 12? Have low. Oh, you're flying anyways.
Hello.
It'll be off by the time he lands.
See you around.
Alright. Gonna have a little snack here, so I'm gonna take the microphone off for a moment. Alright, We're back in Stormwind. I have a little bit of stuff to dump here. Not that I have space for it in the bank, mind you. Oh yeah, that's right. I really need to do some cooking.
Well met.
Oh yeah, we got some stuff here. Oh, that's right. I did use a dummy, so technically, I mean, I picked up a modulator. I'd only need one more bolt. Was it 1 or 2 bars? Bronze, just 1. So we almost picked up a good chunk of it back from our other dummy. In fact, I may have gotten something. No, I don't think I got any of this stuff in the dungeon. In DM. So I almost got 100% back on my dummy. I don't think I've ever had that. I feel like I've always been around 50% back. Or less even. Right. Need linen for that, but we don't need a whole stack. I don't need the wool on me. I'll go and smelt that bronze. Ooh. Yeah. I'll be over a stack. Anyways, but that's fine. Serious space issues. It's tempting to go ahead and just... I picked up an old hide sack from Fen something or other. No,
Light bless
out,
you.
well, I'll show you here. Right over here. If you know him, you know him. It's a Knoll. It's a unique bag. I'm not sure if I should probably know this, but if I can have one on the bank, I'm gonna probably try to. Doubt it. One in the bank and one in the your personal inventory. Nah, I'm sure they wouldn't dare let me do that, right? I don't think. So, yeah. Anyways, early game. I mean, still, that's my best bag. I literally haven't bought any bags. I managed to get 2 bag drops eventually, and of course, good old Blanche's feed bag, you know.
Light be with you.
Oh, do I need? I probably do, right? Which one of these? Both. Okay. Now I can get rid of some stuff here.
Be careful.
Something stuck in my tooth. Always. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, did I? I did. You dummy. Because I'm making a dummy. I need a wool. Just 1 piece. I'm probably at that
Need help?
point. I'll have to double check NG if I even need These don't even use the linen like the other bomb here. I don't need to make these. I'm pretty much always going to use these. And the fact of the matter is, I have enough, don't I? So 1-to-1 for the blasting powder. Swipe one of these contacts that I have made. And okay, just gonna reconfirm. Just gonna make that. I'll make another. Hopefully, get 4 bombs out of it. Which means I don't need to keep these on me. Sweet. One less thing.
Go with honor,
We're good.
friend.
I can actually do this anywhere, which is nice. Probably should be concentrating on turning stuff in at the same time, right? What do we got? It's obviously paly. The guy over by the blacksmith-ish. Explorers League, okay. And we can do that one. Okay. So what are we up to here? One. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. We have 7. Well, I take that back. I'd probably still flip to the so anymore. I'd probably still flip to the shield and mace outside of a healing moment. So I'm good to go ahead and keep those on me. What I'm getting at is, so I have 5 pieces of gear that I don't need to be trekking around with me. Even if I bought a 6-slot bag and toss it in the bank, it's too bad. Well, I'm glad I have 5 pieces, but if I had 4 pieces, I could just use this junker. That's fine. I put a 6-slot bag in the bank, and I could just have my healing gear in the bank. Sounds good, right? I suppose I could probably fix the gear, or the storage issue with a couple quick builds here. Come on, 4 bombs, please. 3. How bad? And a level for NG. Where's the dummy? We need... Oh no. And I forgot it. No! I still forgot the wool cloth in the bank. Oh! Okay. Well, I'll be trekking back over here.
Hey. Very well then.
Oh, boy.
Off and away.
4 armor. Additional strength. lose 2 spirit. And I do have healing gloves. Or my proposed healing gloves. Love to have a stam on there, but what I'm getting at is for leveling, probably don't need to be too concerned about the 2 spirit.
Very good.
Those are better healing gloves. But I'm not ready for Nomer yet, so
You have a great day now.
won't do that. What I will do, though, is... I mean, I could sit here all day. And I would, sadly, off-stream, probably going, oh, okay, what do I want to do with this gear? Do I want to keep that? I'm not going to worry about it. It's 4 armor difference, 1 strength versus... So 4 armor, 1 strength versus 2 spirit. And it's not something I need for my healing gear set, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. And what does it look like? Maybe we could put that in the opinion spot. Ooh. Shoot. That looks like garbage. Looks like a pair of leather gloves. Doesn't it? At least this one kind of goes with the chain appeal. Okay. No, I'm not worried about it.
Great to meet ya.
We're ditching the sword. We no longer need it. We're taking damage over stam, survival-wise. It just, no, at this point, that much damage increase doesn't make any sense to keep the sword. So just sell it, I don't think about it anymore. Boom, it's gone. Alright.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, go over to... Let's see here. It's sad I don't remember where I got that quest. Wasn't that dude? Now, everything when I'm thinking Explorer Leagues, I'm thinking Ironforge. Clearly, there's a dude here. While I'm here, I want
What's
to look at
on
this
your
guy.
mind?
Alright, I don't need to worry about that for quite some time.
Be good.
Well, let's go over to Paly area. Either jog my memory or I'm going to have to look it up. Unless Explorers League is on this dude. I
What can I do for you?
recall them being here. Clearly there's a guy here from there, Explorer League, but I just picture them in Ironforge.
Light bless you.
can I do for you?
Oh,
See you
right.
later.
Wait, what was I doing again? You. Oh. I didn't. If you saw what I just saw, she didn't have a question mark over her head, I didn't think. What the heck? I was literally thinking that I needed to talk to her again, but... Dang, that is a journey. Just to go talk to her again. Wasting time. Con, the druid. Alright, well, let's do this. Because I am drawing a blank. I'm gonna quickly look up this dude. Okay. I mean, that lines up with Iron Forge, the Orvan district. Of course, I probably could have looked exactly where he was, but I just read that Orvan district, which makes complete sense. So either I ran past it, or maybe he's in like that inn, that not necessarily an inn, but you know what I mean. Truck in it. What we got here? Anybody home? I'm just gonna look at everything. Do I need to smack myself? No. Yes. Maybe. Oh, I did. This right here. I have ran in here maybe 3 times. Somewhere, you know, in the span of when Classic was relaunched. Go in the bank. 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 No bank. Better be in here. This is my best guess. Wait, this isn't where I was thinking. What is this? Hunter? Trainer? I wonder if I've never been in here. Gotta be in here, right? This is what I was thinking. Ah, thank goodness.
Well met. See you soon.
I should have remembered that I got a request from here, but, you know. Shh, I didn't.
Be good.
Alrighty. And of course, remember, Bob. That's where the other quest goes. Someday. This one here. Why? Pull my head out of my... It's right there. City Hall. So I need to go back to the bank. get the one piece of wool that I left in there. That'll clear up, or smelt this too, but I'll clear up a few inventory spaces. I mean, that in the early games especially, that's huge. Be rolling around with all this. But do I really want to spend the money to buy a dang bag? I typically don't. I always felt like I could get lucky enough to at least have a load of, you know, 6-slot bags. I've only gotten 2.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you around.
So,
Have a good one.
oh, okay. I almost kind of forgot about this quest. But this
Safe
is,
travels.
I'm going to be running around Westfall anyways, so going to have to talk to Daphne wasn't a total loss. Right here. Not that bad. Have to go to Westfall anyways. Shoot, this is probably... I probably could go do this. Probably. When I go out there, maybe I'll walk in there and see how I feel about it. At the moment, you know, I won't get cocky because I have this new 2-hander that I'm wiping things with. No, thank you. That's cool though. Paladin Police Force. You know, I haven't decided what I want to do for guilding. You know, there's a lot of good players, at least that I'm aware of, that are currently playing on
Light be
this
with you.
server.
Go with honor, friend.
And long term, I would probably want to play with them eventually,
Be careful.
right? I mean, it just makes sense. Survival. And unfortunately, there's a good spread on good players that are across different guilds. And so you do have to be kind of picky. Guilds can be picky too, though, right? But what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I have to do the inventory thing first. Go in here, grab my one piece of wool.
Well met.
Shoot, I even have space now. Let's see, I don't need the linen.
For the
Probably don't need to
Alliance.
keep that medium hide in there either. I don't recall needing it for anything. Am I just being too cheap? Probably.
You need something?
Yes. You're not the person I need to talk to, though.
Farewell.
I buy and trade.
Oh, what am I thinking? Can't even buy a 6-slotter? Or maybe you can. Oh, right. Okay, there we go. So, I was considering there for a moment. 22 was higher than I was thinking. So, if I roll the whole 4 silver, I can put my healing gear in the bank.
Be careful.
Run DM again tomorrow. I mean, I'm not far out from Stockade either, really. Couple levels. Really depends on the group. Okay, well. I don't see a reason
What
to
can I help
hold
you
on
with?
to my healing gear
Go with honor, friend.
until, through today. I am gonna keep my schedule
King's
tomorrow
honor, friend.
for a normal day, 8 to potentially 3 p.m. Eastern time. I think I'll go ahead. Sorry, dude. You already sent me an invite. I said no. Okay. Yeah, so 5 piece. Let's put it right over here, above the bag.
For the Alliance.
Oh, that's why I had two. I was like, why do I have so many spaces there? It's because I have those two things. Dang. That's garbage.
You need something?
I need money. 17? Almost 18? Sweet.
Safe travels.
It's too bad you can't use those for actual mining pick. So my bar. Keep this bar clean. It's a little out of whack still. Oh. This will be adjusted a little bit. I mean, I could probably do it now. It's not going to hurt too much. Typically have this down. Darkshire. Stuns, anti-stun. It's basically stun removal here and disease and poison removal there. Could be better, but I'm not using any add-ons. I haven't even seen, really. Haven't looked, mind you, but seen any good add-ons for Classic. I'm sure there's one. But in my opinion, the least amount of add-ons, the better, right? Each one of those add-ons is a risk. Air out. This is what I'm rolling right now. I'm less concerned about the unit scan as far as non-PvP, right? So mobs that are elites could probably bubble, and there's still a good chance I could dummy and run away. Guards, they don't fall in that category, as far as I'm concerned. They are, I could get too close to a horde. It's bound to happen. And they take you down too quick. Sure, it helps me, right? I have to draw the line somewhere. then after this I'll have enough copper to do what I need to do for the dummy. So going through these all up. 1 volt. Alright, topped off our dummies once again. 10 max stack, so. And more importantly, probably, we don't really need 10 on us, right? We clear our inventory up. And I do have 2 things of water, which I think at this point, you know, I kind of was using the milk for the, I'll just get a quick bump and I don't really care too much, and then use the good stuff for dungeons. But I mean, I know Paly's well known for mana. But I mean, I didn't have that. That group again was overpowered. Very good group. So little concerned about mana there. In other groups, maybe I could have won them, but the Paly's really good at not, right? So it's 1 inventory space. It's 1 inventory. That's what, 10 milk though. But I was also getting drops of milk in the dungeon, which means that currently at this level, I'm bound to still get more of it. So, despite the fact that I'm carrying 2 types of water, I'm just going to do it. Anytime I need a little bump here and there, I'll use the milk up. And save the good water for dungeon. Yes.
Greetings.
Spatial issues. Just as I thought I'd be over. Let's get rid of you. 2 slots. I don't think I need a medium hide. If I have to kick myself in the butt later on for getting rid of it, so be it. And at this point, I'll keep 1 stack of linen on standby, although I don't believe that I need it. Everything else looks really dang good outside of food. I need to go work on food. So what I might do is go ahead and we have a little over an hour left from my day. I have to cut a little short. Better half's birthday today. So do some preparations for that. I think I'll go ahead and still plan on getting at least 4 pieces of meat, right? The wolf flank.
Open for business.
That'll give me 6 more food. I want to do more than that. I really do. So I'm gonna force myself. I need to farm
Be careful.
8 pieces of flank. It's not a bad goal, right? First, we're going to trek back to Daphne. Or Daphne, right? Yeah, Oh, where was... Let's close up. Don't need you. Yeah. Uh, these are the moments. Wouldn't help myself to, wouldn't help to smack myself at this point. I gotta head back to the library. Just because, you know what? I don't remember every one of these. I'm not using an add-on. It is what it is. There may be the next portion, which I'm almost certain this is a chain. The next portion may be somewhere that I'm already going to be passing by, so I don't want to not go over here real quick. Yo, what's up? 43 war. My hair's all on my face. Where are you? In the very back? Yes. Alright, what do you
Hello.
want?
See you later.
That
See
is
you
not
around.
in the direction that I want to go. I mean, I know I've done this quest. Is it the one that ends up here? The, I feel like that's the one that ends up in that garden right there. I might consider, so if anyone knows, top of their heads, I might consider a add-on for the frames, character frames, specifically in a group. Obviously, I didn't need a. I'm a mouser. I've always been a mouser, or at very least, as I started getting older. Call it mouse reflexes. I don't know. You know, bam, 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 bam. Is definitely not as efficient as keyboard. You know, that's what it's there for. But I need to transition to that at very least for healing, and keep my mouse clicks to for selecting party members. It'll save me a second or two here and there. As I'm sure most have heard or said, this area is just so nice. It's peaceful, despite these cut purses in here. Oh. He's not a hurdler. Oh, warlock here. Take the magical path. Take my wisdom. I was like, hello. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? It's one of you dudes. No. I'm going upstairs. Yeah, I probably should remember that from earlier quests. The, what was it, the grape cloak? Or whatever. Which I didn't take. I was like, no, it's not him. Ow. Don't make me read. Alright, where's the entrance? There's the entrance. So this guy, these guys over here. No. Right here. Yes.
Hey there.
Hey.
See you later.
Okay.
Safe travels.
I recall that one. Yes. You can get the Wrathband ore from... I remember originally I thought, oh, I gotta look for these Wrathband ore, deposits. Now you get Wrathband ore from any mine in that area. I don't know if it's area specific. I think it is area specific. Maybe even Kid. I'm pretty sure I felt like I got it like way out in Redwood. One time I was like, well, I thought I had to get it like in a cave or something. But... Alright, well, we picked that up. We didn't need to go there, but right now, but it's one less thing, right? So we're gonna do simple compass. Oh. I feel like I remember this one. But I might be having it mixed up. This may be the one that ends up in swimming out to an island for a treasure chest or something. But guess this will be a memory test. What about this one right now? That one. The fact that I had to return to Stormwind, though, makes me think that it's not that one. The one I was thinking about, like, sends you all around. Oh, I
Need help?
may be thinking about the one that's a drop quest or something.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm considering picking up that Righteous Fury just in case, but I'd be tempted to tank if I pick up that skill. Which, of course, classic paly. Sure, they could tank a bit, but they are not, unfortunately, suited without a taunt. Or a reasonable taunt. Or I guess technically you could say actual taunt. The Judgment does a pretty good job. With the Sealed Righteousness. Holy damage. Can do your Judgment, potentially get a crit on there, and boom, get your aggro back. But the Warrior is the classic tank. And Pally, unfortunately, because I do love a Pally, and I always love retail, frankly, retail red. So it was kind of fun. But yeah, they're not a high-end DPS either. So they are a healer. Did I just see a? Oh, must have been a 60 on a FP. Thank you, kind sir. I'll take the 2 int. Now the compass. My brain is telling me it's this building over here. But then I'm also thinking about something in a burnt down building, which may be the other quest. So, no harm, right? I'll just go over here real quick. Whack-a-mole these dudes. Makes me so happy to see all this inventory space. Look at that. I don't know why I was under the impression that you only get this from DM. Alright, I am... Unless I'm not seeing it. I'm totally wrong. So it must be the burnt down house, the building that I was thinking about. The one behind the crops. Pally. No. Memory is not working. Is it further back? Is it that, yeah. Back that way somewhere. Right? It's not this one. Maybe I didn't even... Must be... It's over here. I suppose I should be watching out for dust devils. think it's that house over there. And there's also that one. So the other one I was thinking about, which I believe is that chain. You have to come here maybe for something. What was that? 16 rogue? He's got it, right? What did he just drink? Thistle tea, maybe? Alright, I think it's this one. Yes. Nah, I don't need that. Just stick it out with crazy fast swings. Oh, that's right. There's. Get out of here. Really?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still that spell isn't
Getting
ready.
ahead of myself. I mean, despite that, I mean, it's still that elemental damage from fire and being, you know, not. Oh, these are the lobies in this area. I'm not paying attention as much as I should to that third guy chilling there. Alright, we got the compass, and to confirm, it says bring it back. Yes. Alright. We will bring that back, just not right now. Who are you? 16? Summoning Voidwalker. Yes. I see it. Another one. Anybody that's looking to farm some Dust Devils? Right here. At least 2 of them. Quite foolish. Having to make this journey a second time. But, you know, got part of the way here on a different quest. So not too crazy out of the way. I'm not sure how I missed it. That she still wanted to talk to me. Maybe it was my own eyes deceived me, or she just didn't generate the quest turn-in right away. She for sure wants to talk to me. Of course. So, alright, what do you want?
Need help?
Where do you want me to go?
Safe travels.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, I don't have a mini-map, so, you know, that skill's useless, but
Go with honor,
I'll
friend.
take the shield for money. 495 versus 461. Additional block, but 3 defense, that 4 end. I mean, it's an extra bag space is my thing. Although, it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Put that on. I mean, that works. In fact, that works very well. I could zoom that in. I know. Silly. The other thing I wanted to do was be crazy. Be stupid. One of the two. What level are the skeletons? I do not know. As long as I don't pull an elite, I'm fairly certain they're all non-elites. Right? uh... There's our, So he gave me wisdom, I will give myself the might. Double pally action. It is terribly unfortunate that it's only 5 minutes. But alright, so I don't need to do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, Hunter. Do you want some else? Whoa. That was strange. I don't know what level that guy is.
I can't cast that yet.
Got a friend coming though.
I'm still recharging.
Up the defense.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Let me try to stun you.
I can't cast that yet.
Did not.
I need a target. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, those are bad. Yucky. Hey, take the core stone. So what this really means is that nobody's come through here.
That's still recharging.
Which means I won't go down there. I mean, not that I couldn't probably just slowly work my way down. point is I'll probably come do DM tomorrow.
That spell isn't
I was just
ready.
curious, you know, how quickly I could whack them all. These guys aren't much of anything. That mage. Oh. Hey guys. What's up?
That's still recharging.
Heavy stone? What?
I can't cast that yet.
Well, I imagine they're probably...
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Those guys probably thought I was in their group for a moment.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Definitely filling up my bags in a hurry.
I can't cast that yet.
Where do we want to go? That's the problem, is I don't actually remember. I'll let them take that.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't. That's still recharging.
Why am I so dark? Is this just the lighting? It's so weird. Session lowest 33.8, unless it hasn't updated. I would say that was weird. No, these elites are not. I don't even. That's part of the problem in it.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Alright, get it. Alright, so with those guys in here, clearly, I mean, it would have been difficult. The pull on these guys would have sucked, I'm thinking. Let's confirm Stormwind. 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 We're gonna go ahead and, you know, I'm actually shocked I didn't put this on my bar yet. We're gonna jump out. Go to Stormwind. So that worked out really well. And I wasn't trying to steal anything from them. I just, you know, when they get a couple, I'd grab one. They didn't have to help me. They could have just not attacked that target. They probably figured, well, you know, why not?
Greetings.
That might be the same cloak I have already, but I'll have to double check.
For the Alliance.
Three quests to turn in. We might do a ding before I have to bail. Just might.
What can I do for you?
Oops. It is Searscape. Okay, I was thinking. So that's garbage. What do we have in here? Nothing that lines up. Alright, I'm gonna ditch the bombs. I could always... I mean, I have 9 large. I don't see myself going backwards to those. I don't think I need the shadow gems for anything. I really hate to be wrong. Because I'm not spending another gold to get a different... I mean, I could get a different bag and 2 more slots in here for a cheap 6er. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up my NG. Not my NG, you know what I mean. The guide and take a quick peek in the uppers past where I'm at. Okay, so it's the moss hogate there that we do want, if we can, get some of these for the upper mid 120s, 130s for NG standard scope. So outside of that, I mean, I don't even see. Is there any reason to keep that pearl? I really don't think there is. Just like the shadow gem. I think we're doing it. I'll keep a 20 stack of the wool. Well, looks like do I have enough? Okay, for right now, I'm gonna dump those. I was gonna make some bandages with it, but I don't really need to. Quest items. Probably not mining something again anyways,
Careful.
so I will keep that copper there. Alright, we're good to go. go over to the Explorers League dude. Oh. And turn in the Miners Union card one. I mean, Pally buff last 5 minutes. Probably silly for me to take the moment to do that, but it's kind of like a hey, what's up? At the same time. I mean, shoot, if you're mid-city, it takes a couple minutes just to run out, so... Level 2. Showing off with the flips. Night Elf flips. Of course. Pretty cool.
How are you? Keep your
I
feet
am
on
well.
the ground.
These are my new boots. Thank you very much.
Safe travels.
I will take the upgrade. What I am seeing though, we were here. Wasn't a full bubble. I didn't think it'd be a full bubble, but I kind of figured we'd be close to digging. I'll go kill some wolves. Get that flank, whatever you call it.
I've the finest wares in the land. Be good.
We ate our last seasoned wolf kebab. And we have enough Stormwind seasoning to make 12? Yeah, 12. So we just need to get 8 pieces of the flank. Let's get 3. Right? Something like that. I think it's 3 pieces of cooked food per 2 raw. No, that's not what I wanted.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh, I was half expecting him to give me another quest. And these quests, the Paladin quest chain is worth quite a bit, if I remember correctly. So this it may probably be pretty close to dinging us.
King's honor,
Is
friend.
it? Oh yeah. There's our 22 ding. Okay. So he wants us to go to Iron Forge as well. Oh, this is the long Paly weapon quest. Right? Yeah. Which
Go with honor, friend.
How are you?
it's up to the person. I don't think it's worth it, personally. At least time investment. Now, gear-wise, probably worth it. It just means I'll be an underclassman. Which will be just against myself, because obviously
See you
I
later.
don't believe what you
Light
get
be with
from the Paly quest chain
For the
has
Alliance.
any options for like a healing
Good day
type.
to you.
I think they're all strength ones. Both of these guys want me to go to Iron Forge, which means I could just like go turn it in for a little base XP. I
Safe
might
travels.
do so at some point. So we can also do our Pally stuff.
Greetings.
Use all our money. What we got? Holy moly. Um, rank 4. 310. Oh yeah. Big boy. Preventing them from fleeing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, I'm gonna do the back and forth thing. Just because I like to keep
Be
it
careful.
clean. I don't want to forget something, so you're going there.
Well met.
We're gonna take them. Well, I'll do both at the same time. That one. That one.
Light bless you.
Might up to rank 3. Crusader up to rank 3. That were
What can I
obviously
do for
could've
you?
just taken, but whatever. Okay. Now the big boy. I mean, odds of me using this is actually probably pretty slim.
Go with honor, friend.
But obviously, I'm going to buy it as a healer. But what it does do is it makes me required to shuffle. So I want to keep these. So the obvious flash of light, 64 to 74, 35 mana. It's questionable whether I need this one anymore. I'm probably going to flash a light 95% of the time. If I'm just guessing. If I remember correctly. I mean, just 35 mana, up to 74 health, and I just keep whacking, flashing. 110. Strangely enough, the range difference between... I feel like that's a pretty good lay. So if I'm not in a hurry, I can save mana overall with keeping my rank 2 down here. Am I thinking about that wrong? I am thinking about that wrong. Okay. It's gone. So, what I was originally thinking was they were the same mana cost or close to the same mana cost. I don't know why. But yeah. So clearly 70 mana versus 60 mana. The difference, yeah, rank 2 is gone. Now rank 3 Holy Light. Difference here, rank 3 and rank 4. Substantial. But the mana difference is not that substantial, right? I'm sure, just do the basic mathing. Let's call it 5 casts. So flashlight. Yeah, so 5 casts of flash of light. 175 mana. Still less than this bad boy. What's the low end? Low end. 64, was it? I think. It'd be 320. The obvious difference is the cast time. I mean, I think this is a good enough layout for heals. Okay. I'm happy with that. But now I can move this back. I prefer to have some junk food down here. Be something better than that. Alright, let's ditch this joint. That's technically Red Ridge. Don't worry about that. How's my bags? Junk. That's right. In what scenario am I gonna be, I mean, in utter pain, near death, the one additional block, 34 armor? Okay. So, 41.8% damage reduction versus, so 0.5% damage reduction difference. Defense, of course, is going to make a difference there, but, what was it? 3? It was 3. Yeah. If I wasn't running as a healer for dungeon, I would most certainly keep this other shield. That's just... But if I'm, going, uh-oh, throw in the shield real quick, the difference between the two shields isn't so great that keeping 2 shields on me at the same time is necessary, in my opinion. Alright, we're ditching that. Ditching that, we're going to go smack down some wolves for potentially another half hour. And then I'll have to call it. Need to do some fishing. Every time I see somebody fishing, I need to do that. It's not that I mind it. The reality is it's much like any other... Where am I going? Where are you going, Bob? Any other mind-numbing game, right? Like a Minecraft. If you're just mining. Sit there. It's mind-numbing. And I love Minecraft, by the way. It's a different thing. But there's only so much time. And so, if Blizz is down,
Light bless you.
keeping the hardcore mindset I or have been, which I do have more stuff to post, but doing maintenance the last couple days. Been working on my Valheim hardcore cartoon. Alright, we're gonna go over to the Dark Shire. Whatever, I'll show you guys, you know where it's at. And work on getting some wolf flank. The meat, the goods for this. So we want to get 8 of these potentially in the time period it takes me to do the wolf quest. Would be pretty sweet. Is that a war? Yeah, it's a war. Mage. And now that I'm looking at my bar going, that's what I messed up on. So yeah, I was going to put the junk food over here. We'll keep seals there. This exorcism is one I would generally swap out. Forget it. Here's where we're indecisive at the moment. We're going to flop this where it's supposed to go. I'll put this up here for now. I would prefer to keep my junk food if I ever need to quickly snag some health. And I call it junk food because, you know, it doesn't have the food buff on it. No point in me killing the sheep, eyeballing the sheep. Those of you that don't know, there's a chance to skin a sheep and get wool. So early game, I'm constantly eyeballing for sheep, which is pretty silly. What do we got here? I don't remember. Is it 110? Maybe? For heavy wool? I should do that. Try to do that at least. Oh no, there's bodies all over the ground and I can't skin them. It's dreadful. Almost there. You know what? 22. Maybe I should have flown in and then snagged those quests. Oh well. There's somebody. They're drawing a blank on every time I think about it. Somebody gives you the dang pygmy spider
That
one.
spell isn't ready.
So down here, where all the spiders are at. Nice to have that quest at the same time, you know?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Like, I can't skin this guy for some reason. Oh. It's gonna take me a quick moment to wrap my brain on that.
I'm out of range.
How dare you? I'm not sure how often they can cast that. Purifies only 36 mana. It's not that bad.
I can't cast that yet.
These guys down here, they have a campfire, don't they? That'd be actually perfect. They do. I'm actually thinking they do now.
That's still recharging.
These guys are... I don't know what to say it. They're being awesome right now, but...
I need to get closer. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Can you imagine if I just passed on that this two-hander? No way.
That's still recharging.
Cannot level healing gear. There's just no way. We can't. Stand here. Good level. I can try to light. What? Click on that button.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
What was it? Leather. I love those stats.
That spell isn't good.
Man. It's tempting.
It's too far away.
This guy has a new one. Hello, Spicer.
That's still recharging.
Not bad for killing this. Don't have the quest. Sheesh. Oh, 3 items? Way to fill up my inventory, dude.
That spell isn't ready.
Luckily, I am sitting pretty on bag space at the moment. How dare you? I was wondering, I was like, let's see if this person is gonna come down here with all these skins. Have at it, man. It's my loss, right?
I'm out of range.
Where'd you go, buddy? Come here.
I need to get
Too
closer.
close to that spider.
That spell isn't ready. I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
There's the one.
I'm out of range. I can't cast it yet.
Go down, fool. Really? Gotta make a judge of that.
That's still recharging.
Alright. How we fare? 8 pieces on the dot. Finish the quest. 8 pieces on the dot. I was hoping for it, but I actually didn't expect that. That was sweet. You want some of this?
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, I don't mind having stock of this stuff if you want to drop more from it. Well, I thought for sure that guy was going to be skinning all these.
It's too far away.
Where's that guy going? Oh. Did I pass him? No, I didn't even get there yet. I thought that was strange.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, missed. On the rabies.
That's still recharging.
I don't know if I'm saying it out loud. I missed dodging
Can't
twice.
cast that yet.
Goodness. There they are. We do have a fire.
You need something? Have a good one.
Alright, we have another ranged attack. Guess you're going down here. I don't know what the range is on it. Could be a mage
Light
paly.
be with you.
Let's farm. Oh yes.
For the
I don't know
Alliance.
what's that. See, this is where I wish I had gone to Darkshire first and picked up any quests. Oh, remember? Remember? Campfire. That was the thing I was most excited about. Should work, right? Booyah. Alright, we got 12 pieces of cooked food, 6 statter. I mean, I wouldn't be... Oh, not that. Wouldn't be against getting more.
That spell isn't ready.
More spices.
That's still recharging.
Don't recall when the next bump up I will be able to get on food. It's not devil clams, right?
I need to get closer.
Maybe. There's one that's in the 8 stat category that's pretty easy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't get too close to this area.
I can't cast that yet.
22, I think these are...
That's still recharging.
Well, the elite is like 25, 26, right? So. Oh, hi. How are you?
That spell isn't ready.
These guys are so hungry.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Definitely not recovering mana back with the rank 1 wisdom in conjunction with now rank 3 righteousness. Before, you could almost keep using your judgment back and forth. Excuse me, and be just fine. Alright, we'll swing by the hermit here just to see if we're high enough level to pick up this quest yet. I think our, let's see, we're at 10 on our quest log. What you got for me, buddy? Anything? Can't even see it. There we go.
What can I do for you? See you around.
See you around. Gotta watch out around here. Yeah. Sometimes. Was it Eliza? Yeah, Eliza's chilling there. She's like 31 or 32 elite, something like that. No thanks. Not right now.
That spell isn't ready. I don't have a target.
What we got here? Ooh, gotta stop fighting. Let's get to Darkshire. Sadly, we need to be done for the day. Or at very least, the afternoon. There's always a potential that I'll just have all kinds of energy and everybody else will be sleeping and I'll hop on. More than likely, if that's the case, I will end up
I can't cast that yet.
working on auction stuff for retail. Gotta keep that gold flowing for paying for a mouse. Especially with the tokens being up to where they're at now. It's brutal. Then again, it's been a year since I played. So, I mean, it was spiking here and there up to like 220 last I was on. And then seeing it the other day, it was like 320. I was like, oof. Well, that dude could. Even though I don't think I am on your level now, it is really high visual range. younger. I thought yesterday, 18, 19, going, man, they can see me a long ways because I'm low level. But now I don't believe that was the case. Those, well, there's just the dire ones starving, I guess, technically. Not, I'm uncertain now. Well, that's no good. Dogs are barking. And they're generally pretty good about not barking at random stuff, and I live on acreage, so somebody here, maybe? Great delivery. Bunch of birthdays this month in the family. Yeah, couldn't agree more there, dude. Yeah, dungeons are, you're gonna get the most experience. And so yeah, if you want to, you know, steamroll leveling, you need to make sure you hit any dungeon that you can feasibly make a group for and survive, of course. Get each one of those done every day. Technically, I probably could find a group for stocks. But as a personal preference, I'd rather be maybe 23, 24. A couple levels. I could be wrong, was it 20? Or it might be like 26 or even 27 in stocks. So yeah, I don't want to hit that gap where I'm just aggroing everything. I think most guys in there are like 24, right? I think so. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for stitches. Make sure he ain't chilling in town. Oh, hello. He is, of course. Hanging out in stitches. Or hanging out in town. We shall wait. Before going in. Well, the reality is I shouldn't even be hanging out in this inn. Because he can kill you in that inn. I think this rooftop over here is I take that back. It's hit or miss. I think you have to try and get up on the chimney or something like that. It's been a while. I've never really bothered to try myself, but I'm fairly certain I remember him being able to get in here and can hit you from in the house. So this is a 29 priest sitting here wanding. 29 priest wanding. With the cards, who knows what level or what I can't see what their health is at. Priest is definitely healing the guards. Dang. Stitches in the 30s? Priest is 29. If they, you know, they were feeling comfortable enough to start attacking, Stitches must be in the low 30s. What do we got here? You're 30. The rogue's like, no. Gets smacked down. Is he? No. Oh, he's thinking about it. Probably think he just went in there for the backstab. We have another rogue coming in. And they got him. Okay. Darkshire's safe. Think so? I don't say anything. That's silly. I felt like saying, good job, guys, man.
Well met. Light bless you.
That's the ghost. Over surrounded by the
Go with honor, friend.
20s?
Farewell.
20-something.
Be careful. Safe travels. Be
I
careful.
don't want to take that comb, though.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Safe travels.
That's just another inventory space that I'd rather not do. Let's get rid of this. This is up in the air. Curiosity with the Agi, so 33.5. No way. Oh, it's still thinking. 33.5, so yeah, 0.8. That's... If I take the comb, that means I'm gonna have to go over there. And I know the place where she's at is surrounded by
Light be with
skeletons,
you. Farewell.
which may or may not be. Oh, this is embarrassing. Ugh. I have 3 points sitting here. I think the reason that's the case is because I was deciding whether I wanted to place more into
Need help?
healing versus damage.
Have a good one.
Pop shot. Dude, that sucks, man. I wonder if Stitches got him. Alright, nobody I care to talk to up here.
You need something? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Need help? Be careful.
14 on the logbook. That's not so bad. Oh. Jumping the gun. There's at least a couple more over here. Let's see what the vendor has real quick. Not cheap.
Hello.
Get rid of this. What you got? Fire cloak. Don't need you right now.
See you
I
around.
supply only the finest goods
Dagger. Don't need.
for the Alliance.
Okay. Well, what you got?
King's honor, friend. Go with
Sure.
honor, friend.
Someone up here? No, there's not. And then we have our friend up here, which. Let's see if I'm high enough level to see what he wants now. Some sort of NG item, right? Not the house, this one. I am high enough level.
King's honor, friend.
Bronze 2.
Light bless you.
Which you can rarely, like extremely rare, it seems like, get one from this guy down here.
Making a special
See if we
purchase?
get lucky. Nope. There was one here the last time I was here. Funny enough.
Right.
Obviously, we can make one. Alright, well, I need to log. But I think in order to do so
You need something?
safely,
Light bless you.
go and take that. Carry around this comb. We're going to FP to Redbridge. We have a couple missions we can review or consider given our leveling today.
Hey there. Farewell.
Just trying to think if there was some quests outbound there. But do we have any turn-ins here? No. Alright, while we're flying, any loot that's actually going to come up that's feasible for us. Don't need the Orc Crasher anymore. Spirit. Don't need that. Boots. This is one of the items that we were curious about. At least I have something a little bit better now than I did. But still, this, mops the floor with this one. We don't have any rings yet. No ring drops. When this turns yellow, we're gonna do it. Probably gonna do well. At latest, when it turns yellow, we're gonna do it. So we'll have to make a decision at that point. What do you want?
Good day to you. See you later. See you
right.
around.
A little something there. Quick check
Need
here.
help?
Yeah.
Be careful.
Good day to you. See you around.
Well, I feel like we had a pretty strong day. We leveled from 19 to 22. We collected enough resources to make the
Well
change to NG from skinning.
Go with honor, friend.
We ran DM and got ourselves a significant helper in our day-to-day lives in hardcore. And that is this bad boy. It's something like 8 or 9 damage per second excluding stats, strength, whatnot, per second difference. It's insane. And that's what I needed for, make the leveling, the missions, the, quests, whatnot, to work out. But in any case, I am just double checking for quests here real quick. A mental note on where we're at. 8:20 on the logbook. Obviously, I could redrop some of the Duskwood ones. This end being safer than Duskwood. Let's see. Give me a good share. I prefer a fire pit one, but we're gonna chill in this corner by ourselves, boys. Look at that painting. Alright. It was a good run today. We got some stuff done. Done. NG, goggles, a full stack of target dummies. Badass hammer. Some new gear swapped in and out, and some collected items for... Did I? Oh, do not tell me. I'm so glad I just looked down and... Did anybody catch that? Ugh. Let's hope it's still in buyback. I may have just nuked my...
Light be with you.
There it is. Ooh. My working food that I went farmed and spent money on the spices and all of the above, I just sold to the vendor. Yeah, that was a thing. That just happened. Alright, back to it. I'm just choosing my comfy spot again. Alright, thanks again everyone for popping in. And those of you that message me, I'll definitely ping you out on Discord and chill, do some runs. Alright, take care everyone.